Hello. Welcome to Tuesday? Tuesday, the 6th of July. Uh, it's, it's another day. Basically, I've decided that we're going to play Breath of Fire 3. And rather than, start with the first game in the series, which definitely gives a little backstory, but not enough backstory, mind you. We'll just start with this one. The backstory is there was a dragon war at some point, and a bunch of dragons were killed off. That story does not happen during Breath of Fire 1, but it kind of does. And then Breath of Fire 2 is a different little bit of story, where there's like 2 dragons. So, basically what I'm saying is the story of Breath of Fire is the story of dragons. And everybody likes dragons, right? Right? So, we're going to jump into this pretty quick, because I really want to keep playing this as much as possible. I've played this game many times, many different methods. So, the one I'm going to go for right now might not be the best method of play, might not be the most efficient, or what you would choose, but it's definitely what I'm going to choose. In the meantime, however, I will turn off this music, sadly, because we're going to switch over to this scene, and then we are going to boot this up, and this is going to start playing sound pretty much the moment I hit restart. So, this is by Capcom, by the way. Yeah, clearly I have this on an emulator. Again, I have both this... this mural right here is the cover art for Breath of Fire 1. Well, also it tells the story of Breath of Fire 1. Basically, it's the last boss. So, spoilers, I guess. Now, there is something that I'm not 100% sure of. And this may come back to bite me on Thursday. We're just going to default to Ryu. Does not matter. Fast speed, window color, we're going to go... Green's nice. Green's nice. Turn auto run on. And quit configuration. Alright. Let's get that out of the way. Yes, perfect. Oh, right. So, oh god, these guys are just talking. I'm not even pressing buttons. So, I guess I'm not going to be voicing them. Wow, that's just going right to town, isn't it? So this is, sometimes there will be some things that don't quite look correct because of poor emulation. Like when Mogu was walking, there was lines of animation around him. Yeah, I'm not pressing any buttons. Whoa! Whoa, hold on! Why did you attack me? Okay, we're gonna defend. Ow. They're dead. Oh, bother. I can't do anything about my controller setup now. So this is me. I am a little dragon whelp. Mostly, like, I really feel bad for not being able to read these fast enough, because, oh, finally, I can actually wait and then proceed. A dragon? Alive? Are you really a dragon? No. Dragon! God, it's like they're afraid of something. Couldn't imagine why. Ha! I'm not afraid of it. Let's get it. I'll just... Ow! They're dead. Yeah, they dead. So apparently I'm just a nuisance here. Don't hurt me. Everybody wants to, you know, protect their lives. I don't blame them. It's here. I'll hit the foreman. So, this is the only point in time in the game where you reprisal as a different attack. Reprisal, of course, is counterattack. The story being, for right now, that we are inside a mine that mines, I believe it's called Chrism. It's effectively the like the fuel for machines, and kind of like magic. Now, because I'm a tiny dragon man, I do not really get to like find chests right now. What's this about a dragon? Well, well, well. Let's take it alive. Finally, a different song. Oh. No. Don't. Oh. So, ow. So presumably that was the dragon saying, hey, don't kill them, even though I've been killing everybody so far. But a lot of that was in self-defense. They hit me. Oh, God, this is... I don't like... Yeah. I have issues with trying to keep track of things like who's watching with this emulator. Because if I click out of it, it always pauses, and I don't know how to stop it from doing that. But that'll be a thought for a different time. Ah, I'm awake. So just like yesterday, I have some candy, Mike and Ike's, this time sours. if you don't do anything on that scene, it just drives the whole way. Cedar Woods. And here we meet. Darn it. Don't get many chances like that nowadays. No, I almost had it. Come on, what was making such a racket? Why is this text just, like, going along so fast? I know I turned up the text speed, but I thought I had to, like, advance the text itself. Oh, brother. This is just what I needed. Wait, he has 3 knives? That'll teach you to scare off my dinner. You too. Who might you be? An orphan? You're lucky those curs didn't chew you to pieces. I don't have enough food to feed you anyway. So you're just gonna walk away from this small child, even if I did take you home. Mommy? Alright already. Uncle Ray'll take you home. You better appreciate this. I wonder, what were you doing out there by yourself, And without a strip of clothing. This whole time, still no clothes. The keen-eyed would have seen the cage there. So you can tell that this is definitely the same person that was in the cage. Probably. Where's Ray? I'm hungry. He's home. Hi, Ray. Welcome home. Is that dinner? Whoa. Boy, you'll eat anything. Won't you, Tipo? Whoa. These can be sour. Okay. Who is that anyway? I don't know what voices to give these people. Mostly because it doesn't matter. Don't ask me. Let's get him into your bed, okay? It does kind of matter, but... So who is he? Like, they're children. I told you. I don't know. I found him in the woods. Really? Sounds like what happened with me. An orphan. Not surprising, it's been a lean year. The problem is they all have mannerisms that don't really come into play yet, and it's hard to remember exactly how to give them speech. Well, why don't we let him sleep? While we go to the village. If we don't get some food soon. Somebody abandoned him. Just like me. Don't you see, Ryu? You're the same as me. You must understand. They're weak, pitiful, and pathetic. Huh. Ryu. My Ryu. Yes, I know it can be Ryu or Ryu. Because it's, dragon. However, because of, years of pronunciation, I will stick with Ryu. Oh, you see a diary. Do you want to make a record of your journey so far? Absolutely, I do. Hopefully this works. Now, I'm gonna see. Okay, so you see a diary. Do you want to make a record of your journey so far? Yes. All right, cool. That is check number 1 done. Now I'm gonna do check number 2, where we make a save state, and then we reset. Okay, we're gonna close and then start again. Because this is to check to see if it actually saved. Because if it doesn't, save to a file, that's why I did the save state. All right, fantastic. Great, perfect. That means we now have a save that we can use, because that's what the problem was with Castlevania previously. It just kept not saving. And then now that we've done that, I can move the mouse off the screen. I still have no ability to open the menu. There are some... this looks like a storage room. I guess I can't go down ladders in my large shirt. Wait a second. There was a second. Yeah, give me that worm. Who keeps a worm in a cup in like a dresser? Even though I look like this, I know a thing or two about camping. Come back later with your friends, and I'll tell you everything I know, okay? Yeah, no, I'm never gonna talk to that guy again. Now this slime, I want to talk to that guy. Oh, don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. I am an Aigu. I'll tell you about how to fight. Come back when you've got some equipment. Honestly, fighting and camping are gonna be pretty straightforward. Oh, yep. There's the cage. That's why Ray was able to pick us up so quickly. Got a green apple. On a lot of maps, there could be something hidden behind, like, a tree or under a rock. So it's usually good to go around and check some of these scenes. There's only a couple characters that can deal with obstacles like rocks. Everybody has their own overworld ability. Well, protect our forests. Don't kick, punch, bite, or hurt the trees. I don't know who uses bites, but a lot of people, or everybody in this game has like a special ability. We haven't been able to find much to eat in the forest either. What are we gonna do? There's an old man named Bunyan who lives here in the woods. He's kind of strange. Why else would he want to live by himself? in the woods like that. Now, this is, for some reason, a thing. Croc tears are... You can possibly cure ailment. And I think they heal 5 HP. But, the other thing is, this pool is just constantly full of them. I can fill up my inventory of Croc tears. I'm not gonna get all 99 because it doesn't matter. And because I can fill up my inventory with them, they're not gonna be worth much to sell. So, there was something I was saying earlier on about how there are multiple ways to try to play through this. That's mostly because this game employs the Master System. So, that means after a certain point in time, which we will get to soon, can I go anywhere else? I can go to Cedar Woods, and I can't go that way. Looks like I can either go back into the woods or go to McNeil. Let's go to McNeil because it continues on the story, and I have to be able to start to equip stuff so I can access my inventory. Out of my house, you punks! Haha, you'll never catch me. It's no use, Ray. Everyone's watching out for us. Nobody's got much food. What with the poor harvest and all. Hey, T-Boat, look at this. Hey, you finally woke up. I was 5 minutes. If you would have stayed there for 5 minutes, it would have been fine. Doesn't this beat all? Now we've got another mouth to feed. What if we get him to help us, Ray? Good idea. But I think we'll need to get him out of his pajamas first. Come on. We'll get you fixed up with some equipment. Oh, yeah, most of these doors are going to be locked right now. We may not have been able to steal any food, but I think we can scrounge up some armor and weapons. You just wait, Ryu. Ray will get you set up with something in no time. Huh? Did I just say Ryu? Is that your name? Funny. How did I know that? Maybe I dreamed it. Uh-oh, scram! Like, the good side is, it's at least reasonable music. That was pretty close, Ray. It sure was. But we were able to get him something to wear. Hurry up, Ryu. Don't be a slowpoke. Not used to wearing armor yet. I'm surprised he's used to wearing clothes. Well, it's better than pajamas, I suppose. What do we do now, Ray? Well, everyone in town's in a bad mood over the poor harvest. I know, let's hit the road. We can do some work there. There's a road up ahead. called the Ural Road. Sometimes words in this game are not the best, and it's Ural, but Ural Road. We go there sometimes, and, well, mug people. It's not like we hurt people or anything. Just steal from them. I'm not into hurting people, you know? That's right. Even a beginner like you can do it. Come on, don't worry, let's go. Okay. Cool. Let's check this controller stuff. Alright, so here, sure, speak, walk one head down, perform an action, go to the menu. Cool. I didn't actually change anything. Now. So this is what we've got. Let's actually just look at our stats. Both Ryu and Teepo are level 1. Ray is level 5. The problem is... Alright, I was able to pick up 26 of these things. So that's good, that's helpful. Nope, normal item. Oh right, and that sword that I picked up is the same strength as this Balok knife. But I need to hold on to it. Speaking of things I need to do, let's head back into town. So the trick here, nope, not this spot, is there's a lot of houses that might have something like clothing or healing herbs. I don't have to buy them if I can steal them from people. But that's also one of the big things. You gotta... The game gives you plenty of opportunity to steal stuff. Now, that was a random battleground. Anytime an exclamation mark pops up over your head on the overworld like that, you can go into this battle arena type area where you'll just get into fights. Oh, okay. This might be bad. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Alright, cool. Nah, I couldn't steal anything from that one. Okay, so I'm not the best situated right now. And, this is gonna look really silly. You know, killing off Ryu. If I can. Alright, so that was 3 turns, I think? Okay, cool. So, the reason I'm killing off Ryu and Teepo is because I want to make sure they're level 1 for as long as possible. This is turn 4? Okay. I'm really hoping this works out. Because there is a... You saw at the beginning of the fight, I learned of an ability called Burn from one of these monsters. So I can learn monster skills by using Examine. And unfortunately... I think that's... I don't remember how many turns this has been. Apparently not enough. On turn 10, Aigous use Snooze, which puts them to sleep, but, like, heals a bunch of HP and a good amount of MP as well. Now, the downside of being killed in battle is your max HP temporarily goes down every time you're killed, every time you end a battle defeated, like dead on the ground. Yeah, so the skill tab is where you can look at the skills that you've learned, either from monsters or from masters. So Snooze restores a few HP and AP. It restores like 20 HP. It's really good. But it puts you to sleep. And Burn is just, you know, a fire spell. Alright, cool. Before I continue on, actually, you know what? Here, let's take care of Jarl Road first, because there's a possibility we'll get into a fight here as well. Awesome. We're gonna pilfer, and then we're gonna examine the boss goblin, because the boss goblin always uses influence, so long as there's other goblins on the battlefield. Otherwise, it runs away. Nope. And Ray is the only character that actually has a reasonable steal effect. Pilfer, you know, steals from an enemy. Cool. Ryu's gonna die, probably. But I learned influence. And there goes Tipo. That's okay. That changes nothing during this fight. I couldn't steal anything from the boss goblin. Alright, so. Now that's the other ability that I can learn in this fight. Unmotivate. It doesn't really do anything. In fact, it actually just wastes a turn. I am not stealing. I really need to steal. Alright, we're going to try to steal one more time, and then we're going to examine you to see if I can learn Unmotivate. You attacked me. Good job. Alright, we're going to steal. Yeah, okay. Is there... Right, the form. Sure, let's do that. We'll change into the defense form, which means I believe I'm now slower, but I have a higher defense. I might even be able to survive an attack. I mean, Ray will definitely survive the attack. That was never a question. Ah, and now we can see the other thing that happens when you have encounters. If you are able to successfully kill an enemy, you will know how much HP it has. So you can keep track of how much damage you've dealt to it. Oh, yes, willpower. Odd time to have that pop in. So there's a chance, at any point in time, that your character can revive themselves. With willpower. And it's called Guts. Sometimes it happens like right now where it's not really necessary. It's always a chance. Oh, that is a lot more damage than I anticipated. I need them to kill themselves, just so they don't get experience. Don't reprisal. Cool. There we go. That is one of 2 items that I need to get 2 bent swords. Bent sword is like an awful weapon. It is so low in attack and so high in weight that I don't know why it's a thing. But I need them. Because there is a master later on that I actually don't want to be here right now. Yeah, there's a master later on that you can train under, but only if you're holding 15 different weapons. And it is possible to have 15 different weapons by that time. I actually don't want to be here. I need to walk away from this room. At least not yet. I do want to go back into Cedar Woods, though, because there is another enemy that's very useful to get a skill from. Hopefully it's this one. Nope, that's a mage dude. I'm actually going to run away from it. I could not run away. Okay, that's fine. Cool, got a healing herb. That's... Ooh, it ran out of AP. So AP, as you can see at the bottom of the screen here, where all of my guys' information is. Alright, Ray became level 6. You'll notice how I don't actually care about raising his level. Because I need somebody to actually survive fights. So... people will look the other way for a thief only when they've got enough for themselves. In a lean year like this, there's no one who will be your friend. So that's Bunyan. Yeah, he just lives out here in the cabin by himself. And then that's what happens when a boss goblin is by itself. It just runs away. No worries. It just dips from the fight. Alright. So much willpower. Now the only reason I'm having only Ray examine is because I want Ray to learn blind. I don't want the other 2 to learn it yet. Even though, like, only one... You can only learn a monster skill one time. So... Come on. Use it again. Wow, this is, riveting gameplay. Fine, I'll steal from you. Berries. And now that I've stolen from you, I hope you'll use blind again. Two more. Two more, and then I'll just end this fight. That was one. Here's two. It just does not want to use blind again. Alright, fight's over. Now, I want to learn blind because it makes leveling up later on, and like right now, actually really easy. Because if you use blind on an Aigu or a Mage Gu, it raises the experience that you get. I also just remembered the thing. I don't actually have to worry about how much HP Ray has. But Ryu still needs to kill himself. So the reason I don't need to worry about how much HP Ray has is because of Snooze. Like, you can't see the amount in the bottom corner because it's covered up by my chair. But he currently has 37 HP because Snooze healed him 20 HP. And this, there we go. God, I'll take that. Okay, cool. Now I've learned blind. Now I'm blind. So, lower chance to hit. Even on abilities. Okay, yes, you clearly use blind multiple times in a turn. Now, can I put myself to sleep while still blind? Is this one of those things where something supersedes the other? The answer is yes and no. Apparently, I was blind while asleep, but when I woke up, I was no longer blind. Good to know. Okay, so now we're gonna show the real fun. I can never unequip a weapon. I must always have a weapon equipped. Because now I've learned basically all of the abilities I need to learn from these enemies. Save, not rest, because resting, while very useful, does not actually... I mean, if I don't rest in an inn, then my HP does not fill back up. If I were to... I did not mean to go back into camp, but I'll take it. So resting in a tent like this will fill my HP back to like the out of 10 or out of 11 from Ryan and Tipo. But if I sleep at an inn, it will fully remove the fatigue, which is why I've lost this HP. So that is all fatigue. Now, let's start another, there we go, battleground fight. So the other thing about these battlegrounds, which I did show off the first time around, is there is an item. And every time you open one of these areas, there is something. I usually just look around to see where it is. And that helps facilitate what I do. Now, this is why I made sure to learn blind. Because if the Aigus get blinded, dang it, they give a lot more experience. And I mean a lot more. But only if they get blinded. Blind isn't a 100% chance. Uh-oh. Okay. May as well try to steal from them too. It's basically just free items. Alright. So that was 3 Aigus. Blinding them all gave 60 experience. That means they gave 20 experience each. Nope, wrong one. Nope, still wrong buttons. Cutting the bushes, there's a chance of getting money out of them. Not always, but there's a chance. Ah, here we go. I have the initiative. I believe the variable that it gives is a multiplied by 20? No, 10. Yeah, 10 for Aigus. So normally they give 2 experience, but if they're blind, they suddenly give 20. HP rose by 5, power rose by 4. That's all real good stuff to see. Alright. One more fight, and then we'll probably continue on with the story. Nope. Because I do still have to, there is one more enemy that I do want to encounter that gives a thing that I can steal from. That we have yet to see. Wow, so much willpower! Now, you'll notice that I haven't actually transformed into a dragon at any point in time during this whole bout. It's not because it's level locked, it's story locked. I can't transform into a dragon at will until, like, after the first 2 effective storylines. So, let's go tackle storyline number 1. Okay, cool. That's one of the items. I need to get as many of those as possible because they give good defense and are light. But I still have to get another bent sword or 2. Now, these enemies don't do anything when blinded, so I'm not going to waste the time to try to blind them. Alright, cool. That's 2 bent swords. Let's learn Unmotivate. So I can show off what Unmotivate does. It's just... You waste a turn. That's all it is. Ah, an old popper. Alright. And then this is... Now we're doing story stuff. This is the Yar Road where we work. This road goes all the way to Windia. Someday, we're gonna blow this place and head out of a big city like Windia. Right, Ray? Well, instead of worrying about that, let's think about getting some food to eat today, okay? We should go hide. And wait for someone to come by. Behind that tree up there looks good to me. Huh, I wonder which tree they mean. At least one of you stayed down. Now, last time, blind went away. But is it because he hit me with blind that I remain blind? was because you hit me with blind. Alright, cool. Alright, let's wait here. When someone comes by, we jump out. Like this. What's up, Ryu? Don't get all soft on us now. You literally just met me. Don't worry. We're just some poor kids trying to get some food. Whoever it is will forgive us. Right? Hey, here comes somebody. We saw this man from the back earlier. He's alone. Okay, Ryu, showed us what you're made of. Go get him. Just run into him. Like this. What are you trying to do, little one? Mug me? We've got enough trouble around here already with those rascals Tipo and Ray. Listen to me. If you run into them, tell them that if I catch them, they'll be sorry. Whoops. Figures it'd be Bunyan. Who does he think he is, anyway? Hey, wait a minute. If Old Man Bunyan's out here, that means there's no one at his house, right? You're right! Let's go and grab some of his food. That'll show him. Okay. So... perfect. Although, I actually want him to have the dagger. Because it is a stronger weapon. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. We're gonna do one more fighty fight place. Because I'm trying to get an enemy called, I think it's a walking plant or yeah, I think it's man-eating plant. Definitely not these guys. Oh no. So, the downside is, if I'm strong enough to kill them, without seeing whether or not they get blinded, they may not actually be blind. So, let's see how much experience I get at the end of this fight. They all got blinded. Good. Ah, bracers. That one's actually a reasonable item to get. Just a shield that gives 1 defense and no weight. Weight lowers your agility, effectively making you act slower in combat. Which is why it's good to get some pieces of gear that have very low agility. Or low weight. Nope, still not what I'm looking for. Just about ready. I think I actually need to drop the pop filter over this thing for right now. Because while I'm not actually exploding my my letters, eating this candy is causing a lot of saliva, and that is not the best thing to have shooting all over a microphone. So maybe the sours were not the best choice. But boy, are they tasty. Oh yeah, I can look at the guide. The road up to Mount Glaus is scenic, but watch out for the monsters. That's why I saved before coming into here. Specifically, that's why I rested before coming into here. So I can run away from fights like this that I don't want to accidentally just kill. Nope, I'm gonna run away. Let's respect our environment. Don't hit, cut, or otherwise damage things. Yep. Just like that Boy Scout troop. Real shame about that. Man trap is what it's called. I just needed to deal 2 pointed sticks. Because once again, you must always have a weapon equipped. So, no, come on. No, I get the feeling I'm going to need Tipo to kick one more rock. And Gong Head, you don't get anything worthwhile from those things. Those are just like the goos. Monsters that have come in from other parts of this franchise. Alright, nothing from that one. So the reason I'm running through this right now is because I'll have to do this in a little bit. Ah, cool. There it is. Coin and 80 zenny. Awesome. And what I mean is I have to go to Mount Klaus in a little bit after Ray leaves the party. I cannot learn Giant Growth as a skill. That's why the Gong Head is, like, a terrible monster for me to try to worry about. But now, I can go right back and forth here and not worry. Yeah, more waste cloths. And I'm actually done with this fight. I don't need to fight it. I just needed the armor. So, that armor, waste cloth, has a defense of 5 and a weight of 3, as opposed to this clothing, which has a defense of 2 and a weight of 3. Or this leather armor, which is a 4 and 4. So it's 1 better defense and 1 lower weight, so it raises my agility. Alright. It's locked. Ray might be able to pick the lock, though. This is one of the few times that Ray picks a lock. He doesn't do it much in the early game. He can do it a few more times later on, though. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the first line. The first line was, just as I thought, nobody's home. Keep your eyes open, Ryu. Someone might hear us if we make too much noise. You're out in the middle of the forest. No one's going to hear you. The only person that lives around here is Bunyan, and you're in his house. Okay, let's split up. And check the place out. Quietly. There's gotta be some food around here. Notice the one thing in this room that's not, like, a background image? Ryu! Shh! Just relax. Calm down, Ryu. Now I have a plate. It's not worth anything. Food. Where's the food? Watch your step, Ryu. There's some creaky floorboards here. Oh, I found beef jerky. Find something? Hey, there's food here. All right, come on. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Old man Bunyan's come home. Gulp. We might be in trouble. I'll go check it out. something happens, I'll distract him. And you guys get away, okay? Hey, everything's okay. There's no way Ray would get... I guess I'd better go and see what's happening. Don't worry. We can get out of here, right? Now, okay, cool. So this is the last chance I have to change Ray's equipment before he leaves the party for a bit. And honestly, it does not matter. I knew you were up to no good, but I didn't think you had sunk this low. At a time like this, when everyone's suffering, don't you know that if you don't work, you can't eat? Shut up! We were working! Petty larceny is not a job. You just don't get it, do you? Robbing people isn't honest work. I have half a mind to run you out of the woods, but if you say you'll mend your ways, I could forgive and forget. What do you want us to do? Ray, you're a strong lad, aren't you? I've got a job for you. You've heard of Mount Glaus, haven't you? You know, that big mountain north of the forest? You'll know it when you see it. I want you to go there. Understand? Just me? What about them? Don't worry. I've got something else in mind for them. You're keeping them as hostages, so I'll do what you want, right? Alright, I'll do it. Notice how he didn't say yes. I don't know what you're up to, but I'll go to Mount Glaus. Tipo, you keep an eye on Rayo. I keep changing between one. Hey, old man! What are we supposed to do? Work, Tipo. If you want to eat, you have to work. Understand? What I want you to do is chop firewood. It's really simple. Tipo sets the log and Ryu cuts it. You know how to use your sword, don't you? You know how to whistle, don't you? It's the triangle button, which he would always say I believe he says it's the triangle button, even if you would have changed what it was. If you cut too fast, you'll hit Tipo. If you cut too slow, you'll miss the log. Cut just right. Cut as many logs as you can until I tell you to stop. Understand? Yes. Hey, no problem. We can do it in our sleep. Don't go swinging swords in your sleep. Come on, Ryu. Let's get this over with. All right, then. Begin. The trick is to wait until it's just starting to tip over. This is the only time that minigame ever happens. Stop! 22 logs. Dare say you could have gotten 23, but not bad. There, we worked, didn't we? Now you won't complain if we steal, right? That's definitely not the case, but if you keep that up, one of these days you'll be sorry. Don't you see that? Ha, who cares? One day, real soon, we're getting out of here. I ain't afraid of nothing. Come on, Ryu, let's go after Ray. So now, it is just the two of us, and super low HP. Which is why I made a point to grab as many of those Croc Tears as I can. They heal 5 each. I'm going to be running from every fight. One of the other things you could do is walk instead of, like, move swiftly like this, because walking allows monsters to not see you so much. We're gonna save. Everyone's at full HP. I just used a bunch of Croc Tears. Alright, check that. Neat. So that's why I did this path here, so I didn't have to do it with just Ryu and Tifa. However, I couldn't enter Mount Glaus until now. And as much as I want to pick up all of these items, I actually have to come back here afterwards. Because, ooh, oh no. Not good. Oh, very bad. Yes, very, very bad indeed. God, so maybe I should go and, like, rest at an inn? Or do something to raise my defense as much as possible. Yeah, that's about the best I can do. So, my plan right now is just to go through this area as quickly as I can. This wall has some stuff that you can pick up if you fall just right, but it's not important. It's not necessary to grab it right now. This area doesn't go away. We could be at the end of the game, and I can still come back here. All right. Got some classy light shading here to signify that it's now nighttime. Or at least that it's getting late. Hey, it's getting dark. Let's call it a day. Maybe Ray is staying here too. Ray! Tipo? What are you doing here? Heh, we took care of what old man Bunyan told us to do in no time, and came after you. I was worried about you being out here all alone. You know what, Tipo? I think the reason Bunyan sent me here alone is, well, because he was worried about you. What do you mean? Worried about us? I mean, he said he was keeping us hostage, right? No, he did not. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? That the monster that's been attacking the village is here. In the mountains. Bunyan meant for me to kill it. Why does he want you to kill the monster? I mean, it's real big and strong, right? It is, but I'm stronger. If I were alone. But now that you're here, I won't be able to use... Oh, never mind. That is a massive foreshadow. By that I mean it takes a very long time for that to pay off. Boy, doesn't this just beat all. Well, no use worrying about that now. Let's get some rest. It'll be dangerous to go out at night. Wake up, Ryu. Apparently I was sleeping on the floor. It's him. He's close by. Oh boy, here we go. I guess we have no choice. Let's go out there and get him. And then the chance to change equipment back. Yes. This should work. He's up early, isn't he? Sorry, I've always liked this music. It's really nice. Oh, I have magic. I mean, may as well, right? Ah, it didn't work. Oh, I got poisoned. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Now, I can't actually learn anything from the tune. Oh, I'm trying to blind him. Why am I trying to blind him? I should be trying to steal from him. I also don't know how much HP it has, so I have to be really careful. And I have to kill myself off, just to make sure I don't, like, cause a problem. Because if it runs away, and I get experience for this fight, and Ryu and Teepo will level up, then it's not a good situation. This might work. Cool. Awesome. Now, a new stomp only hits for a certain amount, and it's not a lot. What I need to be concerned of, however, is if it uses lightning. Which I don't think it does this fight. Lightning can deal like up to 20 damage. So I have to be prepared for that. I just really want to steal this item. So we're gonna keep trying to steal. Nope. Ow. Ow. Come on. Ah, dang it. Alright, so I didn't get the item, which is a power food. So, also apparently it doesn't give experience. So, killing off my characters was not necessary. Power food is used to raise your power by 1. A shrine for travelers to pray for a safe journey. Do you want to save? Yes, I do. Because we've accomplished goal 1. Reach this part without gaining any experience. I'm gonna run away from that fight. Trail of blood. It must be the monster's blood. I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, bother. Stupid poison. I'm pretty sure this is the one I want. Does it burn? Also, there's 5 bats there. I only saw 4. Nope, that kills it. Alright, running away time. Kinda wish I could remember. Ah, a bent sword. Cool. I was right. So, there's an ability that you can pick up from these bats called Gloom, which makes enemies undead. Or, it makes the target undead. I just can't remember what I need to do to trigger them using that ability. And I think it's cause them to be, like, very low on HP. Yeah, follow the blood. The blood trail stops here. It became a skeleton. No, clearly we can see the hole in the waterfall. But I had to follow the blood trail to get this cutscene. Hey, I think I figured it out. He must have jumped into the water to get away. Yeah, that's it. You're probably right. So how do we go after him? I don't know. And then that's it. That's the end of the speech break there. I'm gonna have to double check exactly how much experience I need to level up Teepo and Ryu. But first, yes, give me that better knife. 10 experience to level them up. Perfect. All right, cool. I mean, we're not done here yet, but I just need to make sure I don't accidentally gain 10 experience. And realistically, killing off Ryu and Teepo is still worthwhile. A talisman. Protection from death. Well, death attacks. So, anything with the death element, I guess. Now, he has way too high of power. Maybe this will work? Because the bats are defending. Maybe. Just maybe. Yes. That's pretty much exactly what I needed. There we go. And Ryu learns Gloom. So I'm going to show you what turns single target into undead. Great. We learned Gloom. Fantastic. Now, turning something into undead should make it weak against things like fire and holy. Okay, this time I've really got it. We dive in from here, and then we float down to that spot we saw before. Yeah, that's it. What do you think, Ryu? Is Teepo right? Yes, Teepo is absolutely right. Okay, Ryu, you go first. The current is running strong. Do you want to dive in? Of course, otherwise I can't continue with the story. See? I told you so. Uh-huh. But what would we have done if we kept on going? Probably not had to worry about it. I guess it worked okay, so let's go. Alright. Now we're at the next fight. Which normally wouldn't be too much of a problem. Except... Wait, Rip? Okay, that should not happen in here. That's dumb. Because... here's the boss. It's the monster! Okay, I gotta tighten this up again. How did people tighten pop filters? This thing is just like... basically hanging on by a thread. He looks pretty worn out. This should be easy, right, Ray? I hope so. And then this is what happens when you examine it. Still can't steal anything. Oh, right. This fight. So this one, he could absolutely kill us. Easily. So I have to be kind of careful with how much I throw at it. Yeah. There we go. There's a power food. No. Defend. You use Flare on yourself. And Ryu hits himself. I need these two to die. I need them to not get any experience from this fight. However, let's see if I can blind the new. I can blind the new. Awesome. I've already stolen from it. This fight is basically now just a fight. I just gotta fight as much as possible. And because it's blind, it won't hit as much. At least, ooh, that was like 9 damage. But on the other side, I can always use Snooze to heal myself up. Max HP, max MP. And now I'm poisoned. Does Snooze cure poison? Wait, the new howls with fury. Uh-oh. Okay. It does not cure poison. So, howling with fury means it will now suddenly start using magic attacks that hit every party member. Like lightning. Apparently didn't have enough AP to use lightning a second time. I don't know why I was always concerned with how much damage Jolt did. I mean, it did a fair amount of damage. And it would have hit all of my party members had they been alive. And I see no reason not to keep using Snooze. It's cheaper than trying to use a healing item. Except for turns like that where it doesn't hit me afterwards. Because that means I lose a whole turn. Alright, that's fine. Oh no. Oh no! Did I... Oh, thank God. So, that snooze was worthless. It healed a total of 1 HP. Because it just kept trying to use lightning. That one at least healed 4. Now this dealt 11 damage last time. But it missed this time. Good. Gonna have to snooze up again. One, two. Oh, I woke up pretty fast that time around. But let's try again. Let's try to get full heal. Yes. 1. Cool. Woke up fast again. I don't know how much HP this thing has. Well, that answers that question. 95 experience. And I learned Jolt. It's dead. Oh, this is gonna take some time because I'm poisoned, so I always move slowly. It died on its feet, like it was trying to protect the cave behind it. Ow. They're cubs. But it looks like they've been dead for a long time. That Gnu must not have realized that they were dead and kept on bringing food back for them. Boy, it wasn't too bright, was it? I mean, its cubs were already dead. Boy, if this doesn't beat all. Sheesh. Or I guess, sheesh, but I don't think this is the time for that. Still poisoned. Yeah. It is a shame. Can't really do much about that, unfortunately. And by that, I mean the Gnu. It is a sad story, but this is also something that's going to be talked about shortly. It looks like if you jump in, the current will take you out. Do you want to? Yes. Let's leave here as quickly as we can. So, How does it feel to do some real work? For a change, hmm? When spring comes, the animals will return, and life will get a little easier. You all did a good job. Congratulations. Wait a minute. You knew the Gnu was only hunting food for her cubs. And you still had us kill her? If you had known she had cubs, would you have let her live? So that's the hard question here. What is life worth? Realistically, defeating the Gnu saved the grand total of all the people. And so spring comes at last. Spring came to the mountain and to the woods and its inhabitants. This shows you that there's actually a chest back here if you didn't already know. Doesn't show you how to find the chest, but... Oh! I forgot about that bag. And the virtue of the young boys who saved the village from the ferocious new chimera. Yeah. Earned them a place in the villagers' hearts. I'm home! I went to the West Woods looking for animals and berries, and look what I found. It's spring, so a bunch of apples. Now we won't have to worry about food anymore, right, Ray? It's a good thing we got rid of that monster, huh? I suppose so. Hey, why don't we go down to the village and show them who did it? Tell them who got rid of the monster. Oh, wow. That was a terrible flavor combination. You ever eat something and then be like, this is what that one shampoo would probably taste like. That's what that was, and I have no clue which one it was. I don't know. Isn't it better if we don't brag about it? But why is that? Why not brag? I don't get to brag about anything. But suppose it wouldn't hurt to go see what they're saying about us, would it? Then we can go? Come on, come on. There is something I have to do, though. Because I don't come back here very often. Gotta be sure to check every one of these things. A healing herb. Cool. I don't even know what the point of this is, aside from jumping into the treehouse from across the river. Nope, I went down. Ow. I can run away from this fight. I know I can. Ah, ammonia. But now it's spring, so all these trees are green as opposed to being brown like they were. Oh no. Don't do something you'll regret. Okay, cool. Gotta get out of here as fast as I can. Oh, look at those birds. Also, one thing to point out, which I didn't actually do previously, you can see the rail track behind the forest. So you can definitely know that this is the track that I was going on. I don't know where it ends up, though. And this is an area where we can go. I'll go here shortly. And now there's fishing spots. So now I can go fishing. I hope everyone loves fishing mini games. We're going to be doing it a lot. Because it's a good way to get... oh. That's funny. No one's here. I told everyone we'd be coming into town today. So, what? I knew you were bragging. I knew it. So, you told everybody who you'd been stealing from and causing problems that you were coming into town. Why did you think that was a good idea? Hey, Tipo, what's going on? Hey, Ray. Is it true what they say? That you three killed the new? I mean, Ray did. Well, yeah. So what Bunyan was saying is true then? You mean you risk your lives? For us? I guess you could say that. Well done. Looks like we misjudged you boys. We're sorry, and we're grateful. We certainly are. If we'd known what you were really like before, well then... You won't need to steal anything ever again. We'll give you food whenever you need it. Just ask. Maybe you should have done that before as well. Huh. Doesn't that just beat all? What do you think of that? We're heroes? I don't know about you, but I feel pretty important. I do like that I can kick this guy, because it makes me feel better. Alright, I actually have to do some buying of things now. And also apparently just robbing a Molotov. Oh, I know, since you helped us out, I'll give you a special rate. I'm gonna regret having come in there first and not into the weapon shop. Hey, you want some weapons? What are you gonna go after next? Because I need to pick up these things, and I probably should have bought them first. I needed that bronze sword. Oh well. Wait. Remember your teachings. Remember the past. I need to spend as much of my money right now before anything else happens. There we go. So, the reason for that is, it's a cheeky little trick here. In this spot is the first master that you can encounter. His name is Magus. I am the great wizard Magus. Magus. As you can see, well, I'm on a journey. And I've used all my money and I can't find any food. I found myself in a bit of a spot here. So that's why I want to make you an offer. In exchange for all of your money, all of it, give me all of your money, I'll teach you my most powerful magics. In other words, I'll be your master. And you'll be my apprentice. The more you train, the more spells you'll be able to use. What do you say? Absolutely yes. Well, I can see you're one who's going places. If you become my apprentice, your AP and intelligence will go up faster. Of course, your power and defense won't go up as fast. So who wants to be my apprentice? Tipo. Is there anyone else? Ray. Is there anyone else? No. Farewell. Come back after you've gotten stronger. If you're ready, I'll teach you some of my spells. So that's why I used up as much money as I could, because he was going to take all of my money. Now, this puts us in a new situation.
Get ready?
Oh, I did have a worm. Oh well. So, I can spend a lot of time doing the fishing mini game. Problem is, it does get a little noisy and grindy. The other problem is I don't know how many of these I actually have to catch. Oh. Okay, neither of them went after it. Rude. Okay, yeah, I gotta go after this other one. as you progress through the game, you'll get better fishing rods, which have longer cast range, longer pull range.
Good. Wait.
So hopefully...
Hey.
Ah, dang it. Got the jellyfish. Oh well, I need to catch these things anyway. Because there's another master that will help you if you get, you know, so high of a fishing score.
Good. Wait.
Fine, I'll catch one of these piranhas. Piranhas go after most of the bait.
Good. Wait.
Now, each of these fish have a different effect, which I haven't really gone over. I'm not going to be able to catch that guy. Alright. Yeah, we can go over the data. Apparently, it doesn't show you all of the data. I do have to exit to reset the fishing pool. So I'll be able to show off what the jellyfish and the rainbow trout. Sorry. Rainbow trout heals 5 HP. Jellyfish heals 1. Piranha heals 20. Rainbow trout heals 5 HP? That's not right. That's not right. Rainbow trout should heal 5 AP, not HP.
Get ready.
That's why it's the smaller number, because healing AP is substantially more difficult. I saw one of you. There you are. Now I think I need 2 rainbow trout per person. At least I think it's 2 and not 3. Okay, cool. So that's just a total of 3 rainbow trout. Doesn't look like there's any more that are readily available down here. So we're gonna exit and come back. Also, we can see exactly what fish show up at this area if we check out the guide. Only if we've caught them, though. So jellyfish, piranha, and rainbow trout. Those are the only fish that are here.
Get ready.
1. Cool. I know. Riveting gameplay. And commentary, but a lot of times stuff like this is really useful because of something I haven't shown off yet. Probably not far enough. That's fine.
Hey.
So those little technique things are basically it allows the fishing lure that you're using to register as a lure of a higher level sometimes. Because, yeah, everybody here likes worms, but sometimes they like, better worms better.
Good.
And that stuff shows up with the rules. So we've got a lot of rules here. I was actually trying to show it off. Oh, direction button to change pages. So yeah, you can cast it. Oh, down is to change the pages, and then you can see that we can get different casting powers. Watch the bobber on the bottom. If it goes too low, you might break it and lose your lure. And then the technique to attract fish is, this is how you do it. That's why you can see sometimes that it shifts between Tech 2 and Tech 3 because they're effectively the same technique. Because it's ... nothing for Tech 2 and ... nothing for Tech 3. Then you keep the fish within the green, otherwise it breaks the rod. And the furthest your line can go is 60 meters. Do not let it go beyond that. I don't remember if I caught all of the ones this time around, and it looks like I did. So we gotta back out and come back in. That's a lie. I'm gonna catch this piranha right here.
Hey. Good. Ready.
Now we'll back out and come back in. Because I think I need to get one more rainbow trout. I'll get 2 more just to be safe. Well, it's either I need 1 more or 4 more, and I do not know.
Hey.
The red bar at the bottom is the fish's stamina. Which goes up when the fish doesn't do anything. And then it might just try to swim away right at the end.
Good. Ready.
I'll trust that I only need 6. If I have to get more, then I have to get more. Now, this shows out that I have caught a piranha, so I can see that there's piranhas here. But there's also 3 other fish that I don't know.
Get ready.
And of course, there is a familiar face among, a familiar shape among all these fish. As much as I don't want to, I still need to gather up some piranhas for, healing purposes.
Good.
But that thing's getting away, so I guess the easiest thing to do now is to show off what this is.
Hey.
It's the Manilow fish. You know, the race of fish people that sell things. So what these guys do is they trade fish for items. Which might be really fun. And the reason why I collected 6 rainbow trout is so I can get a bunch of silver knives. Because they're a holy knife and the strongest weapon that I can get at this point in the game. And for a while further on as well, but definitely right now. Skill Ink is used to transfer those skills from players, or from characters to characters. I can pick up some upgraded bait. The waist cloth, which, meh. And an iron helm. I'm probably never going to buy that. But the other two down here, the bell collar, which raises enemy encounters, and the holy mantle, which lowers enemy encounters, use a lot of high-end fish that we don't have. Like 9 bass and 9 sea bass and 3 black bass. How on earth am I going to get all of those at this point in time? I'm nowhere near the sea. 3 anglers, 3 Martian squid, 5 sea bream. These are hard fish to get. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know why these are here. Just to get your hopes up, I guess. But I have to reset the fishing grounds. Because one, I talked to the Manilow. You can only fish them up once a load, effectively. Every time you load the fishing scene, you can only fish them up once. And 2, there was no trout that I could actually fish up. Come on. Get on. There we go.
Good. Ready?
Sorry, I just realized that this guy down here, that was a much larger cast than I wanted it to be. There's another trout.
Good.
I saw one more that's close.
Good.
So now we're gonna reload the fish again because we got 3 trouts out of that. Also, I can show off how much trout actually heals, which is why it seems weird that rainbow trout only heals 5 AP, because regular trout heals 40. So why would this, which is a harder one to get, heal 5? It's just clearly not the correct item or tooltip. All right, so that was 3. We just need 3 more.
Get ready?
All right, there's one. probably fish up that other fish that's here, just to get the information.
Good.
Which I believe I need a popper for.
Hey.
Nope, that's a piranha.
Good. Hey.
There we go.
Ray.
A puffer.
Hey. Good.
Alright, now that we've got two puffers, looks like that's a nice big trout right here.
Hey.
Nope, not you.
Good. Hey. Good.
I forget how many I have now. So I'm just going to reload one more time. This time around, we're going to see what the puffer does. Flame attacks, apparently. So these puffers are the exact same thing as these Molotovs. This costs 10 Zenny, I believe. Yeah, Zenny is the currency. Molotovs cost 10 Zenny. So puffers are worth probably 10. So I could sell it for maybe 5.
Get ready.
I did not check to see how many. Okay, cool. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
Hey.
So that's one of the upsides of, constantly having the stream set up with the stream delay. Like, I am one of the numbers that watches this because I'm making sure things work properly. So I was able to use the stream delay to see just how many regular trouts I had, which was 5. So I only needed to catch one more. So you can see how the coin sinks. But if I keep it moving, it rises back up to the surface. And the only thing that goes after coins are Manilows.
Hey.
And it doesn't matter if I can bring him that close. Do I want to buy anything? Yes. Like a bunch of silver knives. Or I could buy 6 skill inks. I don't need better bait. Now, with that, we should be all ready to be equipped with the strongest that we can be. I'm going to save. Like, not just save the game. I'm gonna also do a save state. Like this. Where I, do a save state. That way, if something happens to the save, it doesn't mean I've lost everything. So, remember all these weapons that we spent a lot of time picking up. A spare Bollock knife. The silver dagger is 12 power. Everything else, the highest is 6. And it has a weight of 1. So, I do want to get more waist cloth. Although, realistically, it doesn't matter if, Ryu doesn't have armor right now, because I am going to be killing him off a bunch more. Because now, we're keeping Teepo alive for level up purposes. But we're still killing off Ryu, because Ryu is not under a master. And the more levels I can get under a master, the better. Nice. Maybe this will work? Nah, it didn't work. Alright, so these things are, they just don't act. For the most part. And I think they don't even get affected by blind. Yeah, they might not even get affected by blind. They start paralyzed, they don't do anything. Unless, of course, your base level is 50 or higher. Or specifically... Yeah, no, I believe it has, your base level has to be higher than 50, because if you are a higher level than it, then it will no longer be paralyzed. Gotta be prepared for reprisals. Yeah, Teepo gained 2 levels off of that fight. It rose 7, total of 7 points. So out of the 2 levels, not just from hitting level 3. Now, each of the masters has kind of... They teach you skills at different levels. Which normally is not an issue. I mean, of course it's not an issue. Why would it be an issue? That makes little sense. Normally, you spend a lot of time leveling up to make sure you can get your skills learned. And this first one, I believe, only teaches like 3 abilities. I think. I can't fully remember. Boy, we're gonna hold off on a turn. Okay. We're gonna try to blind it first. Nice. And then we'll steal from it. Nice. Okay, cool. Teepo's now level 4 and learned Frost, which is definitely an ability that I could have used a long time ago, but I didn't level up Teepo. There we go, getting money from bushes. This is probably the last fight from this battleground. Mage Goos do not give a lot of experience when they become blind. Their multiplier is only like ×2, not like the Aigoos ×10. I also didn't use blind, I used pilfer. Good job, me. But they do give 20 Zenny each, which is going to be necessary because I need 50 Zenny to complete part of the next story that we'll be encountering soon. I'm just trying to raise Teepo's level a little bit because there's going... No! Aw, man. Well, we'll be able to show off how much experience a regular... Yeah, so a regular Aigoo gives 2 experience. Or is it 1 experience? No, it's 2 because it translates into 20. So regular Aigoo gives 2 experience. Ah. And the man traps, which I have yet to fight, sorry, yet to successfully kill, don't wake up when hit with magic. There's nothing that I can think about these guys that'll change anything. So this is just easy experience. I just needed to make sure to kill Ryan. Nice, level 5. Okay. We'll pick up, I think it's 2 skills at this point? It's either 1 or 2. I believe the last skill that Magus teaches is level 7. Welcome back, my students. Teepo, you deserve a reward. Therefore, I give you this. Frost! That spell that you already learned. Is there anybody else who wants to study under me? Yes, but actually no. Now, unfortunately, you have to talk to him each time. Ah, meditation. The reason I say yes there is because if you don't say yes, he says, well, if that's the case, do you want to leave? And you have to say yes or no again. And I think I have to click down to hit no. So I don't want to accidentally unmaster, or unapprentice, sorry. Because if you leave being an apprentice, and then you restart, you start back at level 1 with them. So if you need to apprentice under them for 9 levels, and you're on level 8 and you leave, you go back to level 1. What was I doing here? I mean, aside from, you know, just the normal random encounters. Because I need to go back to, Mount Glaus. Pick up the items that I left behind there. Ah, free worm. Cool. Of course, the upside is, there's a save point here too. Yeah, Puffgu just, like, defends the first turn, I think. It's not anything special. But it does give a good amount of experience, so this would have been 45 as opposed to 15? I believe it gives 15 normally. Good, I was afraid of that. Because I was like, I had a bunch of money, and I didn't buy any antidotes. I'll have Ryu kill himself. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Not good. Dang it. Every time it's poison. It's okay. We'll just walk to the resty place. 7, 9, 10. 10's enough. Nope, running away. Not fighting that fight. Do you want to rest? Yes. Hopefully it'll cure the poison that I have. Fantastic. Dang it. Oh, good. Still running away. Dang it. So that means this fight, or the next fight, will take a little bit. Fortunately, I should be able to kill off Ryu, and then he'll lose poison. 8, 9. How many more hit points does he have? No more. No more hit points. Oh, good. So it just does the tick. Cloth shield, nice. And then there's this item, and then there's one other item, but I have to get to it first. Nice. Unfortunate. But that means I'll still get 2 of them blinded. Alright, Tipo-'s now gone up 6 levels. Or, sorry, 5 levels. Oh, apparently there's not an item in that one. That's unfortunate. Puffgoo always defends turn 1. Always. And it has a super high reprisal rate, but it always defends turn 1. Ah, Heavy Caro. The top quality of the worm bait. Not fighting that fight. There's just 2 more things I need to make sure to do while here. One is pick up this item that I left behind, like, at the start. I know that this thing's up here, and I just never came up here to get it. Vitamins, as opposed to vitamin. So the difference here, vitamin heals 100. Vitamins, with an S, heals 100 to each party member. Oh yeah, let's sort this. And then the last thing we need to do is fight Zombie. Of course, we have Silver Knives equipped, so we're definitely dealing as much damage as we can. Now, I don't think there's anything the zombies do for me. That's it. That's all I needed to do. Just fight the zombie. Accomplish unlocking its HP. And I think we are about to continue on with the story. Gonna open up the next story chunk. Which the hope is, oh, that might still be an issue. I should probably make sure Tipo is definitely mastered everything that Magus can teach before I go into the next story chunk. Because the story chunk gets a little difficult and you can't really leave. All right. I don't even know if I can blind this guy. I mean, I'm gonna try. The answer is no. Free worm. Still trying to get the last waste cloth. But fortunately, I don't need any more bent swords, so it does not matter what happens here. I think Tipo needs 2 more levels. So I'm really trying to get those Aigu fights. Yeah, I like this one. Nice. Ah, so close. Yeah, 5 Zenny. Nope. Blind. Just gotta hope on no reprisals. Because this is a solid 40 experience. Oh, yeah. Nice. I think that's also almost enough to buy that bronze sword that I needed. So let's go check that. Yes, perfect. We did pick up a cloth shield. And no one's wearing a headgear right now, so that's not really even a thought that I have. Now, if I really wanted to, I could fish up a bunch more fish for more silver knives. I only want 2. Yeah, that's the move. So yeah, I could fish up a bunch more fish for a bunch more silver knives. Fine, I'll talk to you. You guys are something. I'm really impressed. No, I mean it, I am. Me? My name's Loki. I guess you guys are heroes, eh? Save the village, yeah? Yep, you 3 are certainly heroes. Yep, yes indeed. Yep, you're really something. I mean, you killed that new. Something no one else was able to do. That's why, seeing as you're so strong, I wanted to ask for your help. Yeah, sure. Oh, you'll help me? I just knew you would. Down the road, there's a farm with a little hut on the roadside. I'll meet you there later, okay? Then we'll have a deal. I just need to not go to the farm for a little bit. I need to make sure that I've mastered Magus first. Welcome back, my students. Teepo, you deserve a reward. Learn Magic Ball. So this is what happens when I say no. But would you want to quit? And I have to say no again. And then one final check. Which, yeah. Okay, so I think I still have to learn one ability from him. Which is fine. I just have to go up one level to do it. I think. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I need 7 levels under Magus to get the last skill. And Teepo is level 7 currently, but started as level 1, so that means I need to be level 8. There we go. Better armor. Always better armor. Cool. This fight should be good now. So I need 109 more experience to hit level 8. Oh no! Oh yes! They don't actually give good experience. Oh yeah, let's heal Teepo up a little bit. So, yeah, the reason I was saying some... Ooh, that's a nice fight. The reason I was making comments about, like, how I wanted to play this go-around is because of the Master System. Oh, that's a shame. That's okay, we're still getting a fair amount of experience from this fight. Yeah, so the Master System can greatly change how much how you level, because I haven't actually shown you this, but every master has the ability to change your stat growth. You go up some, you go down some. And I can't show it here, but I can show it at the tent, at the campsite. And some masters can raise stats significantly. And also lower them significantly. So, like, Oh, why did I use blind? It doesn't matter. Honestly, this one actually does not matter if I used blind or not. Pilfer is the one that's helpful, but oh well. So, the Masters will generally, you will go up stats. You will gain stats for the most part. Like, the difference is you go down strength, but go up int and something else. God. You know what? Let's go to let's do the camp, so I can show this off. Show off what I'm talking about. We can take a look at the master list, which is the list of masters. So, yeah, this is what I mean. So you lose 1 power and 1 defense, but you go up 1 AP and 2 int, which means realistically this is a +1 master. There's a few +1 masters. It's when you get into the more interesting territory of like a +2 or the -6 master. Because the -6 master, you go up, it has a stat raise for pretty much everything, every stat, other than HP and AP, which gives -6 and -5. But you'll go up 2 on all of your other stats. Except for agility. There's only one master that raises agility by more than 1. And it only raises it by 2. So, honestly, there is, if you can finagle a good level up with a strong master, that can definitely help you make your decision on how you want to play. And I've done, frankly, I've tackled the easy masters to reach, because by the time they're no longer easy to get to, it's not worth it to try to keep Ryu level 1 to get to them. And that's the thing. Ryu is still level 1, so I can start at a very small level to get the most benefit off of mastering, so I can learn the skills quickly. Ooh, that's a nice one to see. Oh, come on! 1 point. Just 1 experience. You know what? We're gonna get into a fight, and it's gonna be a single Aigu, and I'm just gonna kill this single Aigu. That's it. Okay, fine. It's not a single Aigu, so we'll do this normally. Wow, it rose 7 points in that one level. Definitely worth it. So Tipo int would have risen 5 points that level, but Magus, the master, is giving him +2 to his int every level up. Welcome back, my students. Is it not 7 levels? Is it 8 levels? Was I wrong? Dang it. I hate when I'm wrong. Because that means that venture was just a waste of time. And now I have to go up 1 more level. There it is. Times like this, more than one person learning blind would be nice. But we can't do it. Game doesn't allow that. Cool, I'll be able to check that email later. Actually, I can check the email right now. So, 200 experience now, as opposed to the 100 from the last time. Ah, antidote. Awesome. I hope this works correctly and I didn't just... Cool. Alright, awesome. I'll have to print that stuff off later for work tomorrow. Reminder that tomorrow I will not be streaming because of other shifts. So it's unfortunate, but like I have to find some way to continue to live here. You know, you guys only gave 9 experience. Let's just fight goos, right? Just find those eye goos and those mage goos. Those are worth it. Yeah, these guys are definitely worth fighting more than those goblins. Even though I think technically the goblins are weak against holy, so I should be doing more damage to them. But they don't give more experience. let's get a new map. See more items. There we go. See if we can find it first. The answer is no. Now we get to look around for it. There's only one thing that cares about how many times you run away. And that is a specific master, which I think you have to fight 40 fights. It's a weirdly high amount of fights without running away or healing. God, it could just be 10, and I might be very grossly outnumbering that. But you have to fight a number of fights without healing or running away in between before he'll, teach you stuff. And technically, it's a very strong master that I use almost every game. Because he raises your defense and your HP a lot. Like, an absurd amount a lot. Alright. One more and Ray levels up. Not this one. Yeah, so normally, Ray wouldn't have gotten any int or AP on this fight, but since he's mastered under Magus, his stats went up. I don't want to have to go to another battlefield. But I will. Get one more item. Ah, antidote. Now, of course, the hard part about all of this is since we're about to go into like a dungeony area. And I'm gonna have to make sure Ryu keeps dying. Even if I want, like if I want to keep him at level 1, I have to spend a turn to make sure Ryu dies. Alright. That has to be it. That has to be the last level for Megas. There we go. Typhoon! So, these are all the skills I learned from Megas just now. Frost, which again I already knew. Meditation, which raises int when used. Magic Ball, it's just a magic attack, no element. And Typhoon, which is a wind attack. So, those are definitely worthwhile. And we'll rest, and we will save. And then I will do a save state as well. And the other thing I can show off is that the master list, if you have learned all of their skills, they have a star next to their name. So, save state. Alright, let's go deal with Loki. So, what do you want? Well, I'm sure you've heard the stories too. I have already forgotten what voice I gave him. I'm sure you've heard the stories too. You know, the ones about Mr. McNeil. That he's cheap and greedy. There's lots of people like that. Yes, but, well, don't you think that McNeil's a little, well, too greedy? Like, I don't get it. So you're saying you want us heroes to steal everything back, is that it? Well, if you stole the tax money and gave it back to the villagers, it'd make us even more popular, right? So you'll do it then. I never said, oh, thank you so much. There's no time to waste. You should go tonight. Which is why I waited until I had learned everything. Because I have to go right now. It's night, everybody. Let's go, let's go. It just finished repairing the wall, so it might be hard to find a way in. But I'm sure people as resourceful as you can find a way, right? Alright, let's go. Ryu, Ray. Yeah, that's one thing I did talk about. Since I never came into the scene. Okay, there's the manor up ahead. Let's split up and look for a way in. Be careful. I mean, there's this house here. Huh? The fixed wall? I think it's to the north, but you won't be able to get in. That way, the repairman did a perfect job, see? Don't care. Stealing from the cupboard. So, this wall here is the one that they repaired. As you can clearly see, there's something up with it. There's no problem for me. I wonder if Ryu will be able to handle it. Ray can just jump a wall. He can. Why don't you just knock on the front door and say, we're here to give back to everyone all the money you stole? That's everything that's going on out here. We don't have to worry about anything else until, like, right now there's no random encounters because I'm on my own. And then here's the wall. What's up? Find something? Hey, isn't this that wall they were working on before? I wonder. Ray! Are you okay? Don't this just beat all? So much for the perfect repair job. This isn't exactly how I planned it, but I'll take any break I can get. Okay, let's go. Now, every time we get caught by these guards, we get removed. So we'll have to go through this again. And there's a fun little secret here. There's a guy trying to sneak in. I'm trying to break in here. So don't tell the guards you saw me, okay? And he gives me 50 zenny. Well, it's a good thing he gave me 50 zenny, because this guard, who I have to talk to no matter what. Who goes there? Oh, it's just Ray. Hey, if you beat the new, then I don't stand a chance against you, right? You're a pretty smart fellow. We're going in, okay? 50 zenny. Thanks. Our salary's not that great, you know? Go right ahead, I didn't see anything. So, that's why it's important that one guy gave us 50 zenny. Also, there's a wallet in this corner that I just picked up, which probably doesn't mean anything except for this guy. Hey, that's my wallet! I've been looking for it everywhere. I really shouldn't do this, but seeing as you found my wallet, I'll let you go through, okay? Now, the guys with the lights, you definitely cannot get by. If they see you, you're out. But hilariously, hey, quitting time! There's always a thing to get by somehow. However, it looks like there's no way to get by this one. I don't know. I mean, if I let you through here, it'll look like I wasn't doing my job, right? I hate to ask you to do this, but do you think you could go over to the gate and get rid of the dog that's there? See, that way, it'll look like the dog's fault, not mine, right? Please? Don't that just beat all? They're all a bunch of goof-offs. We'll make sure I'm... Oh, hey, cool, I got more waistcloth. That's helpful. Not changing his armor, though, because Ryu has to die. It doesn't seem right picking on a little dog like this, Ray. Would you say the same thing if he'd bitten your butt while you were climbing over the wall, Tipo? Rather this than another new. Let's do it. Come on. Alright, cool. I've learned Snap. Now I can kill off Ryu. Oh, nice hit. Still not stealing anything, though. I haven't really used meditation. Ah, vitamin. Okay, that's what you get from it. Let's see how much Magic Ball does. $89 damage. Pretty good. Oh, that one was only 65. Still pretty good. Yeah, this way the dog get all the blame, not me. I'm off the hook, yeah? I also got to make sure to pick up any and all items that are out here because you never come back. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally stumble across a guard. We got a trembling man and Mina who doesn't know what to do. I believe it's this one I have to talk to. I wonder what Mina's doing now. What? She's here? With another man? That's terrible. And off he goes. I have berries I can use. Also, let's sort. Okay. Alright, that'll work. Chicken coop? Since we can't get in the house because of all the guards, why don't we just steal some eggs and go home? I don't think so. Aren't you setting your sights a little low there, Tipo? Whoa! Ray. Maybe I should put them back, huh, Ray? I think that time is... I don't think that'll make him happy. Okay, cool. I have learned... Jesus! That dealt 26 damage. Ryu, you can hit yourself. And I've grabbed a life shard. That one only dealt 4. Well, it's better than nothing. Nah. So the problem is I took 26 damage. I don't know if that's the most damage that Jump can deal. The answer's not. Oh, this ain't good. Ray, you gotta break out of that shell. Ha! Ray, you gotta... Oh! No, 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 no! So apparently 30 is about the amount of damage that it can deal with jump, and Ray's at 31, 27. I don't know why he's not breaking out of the shell. 2! And I got nothing. I physically can't do anything this fight. Yeah. Ah, crap. I don't know how to break out Ovum. So, plus and minus of this, we just have to go through the McNeil fight again, or everything leading up to that point. Because T-Po's level 9, knows Typhoon. We just don't have anybody that knows Snap or Jump. Also, that's one of the easiest places to learn those skills. I could learn them later on, but learning them there is a lot faster. I've also seen that I don't need to worry about stealing from the dog. And frankly, I don't care about reading what Loki has to say again. Because I don't like him. I just don't like Loki as a character. Let's see. It's been a while since I've had something to drink. Like, I've been eating those sour candies and... Nah. That's probably not the right taste for that. Oh, well. So, like I said, if I get caught, I get removed. If I get killed, because there's only 2 fights that exist inside of the McNeil little area like that, then it's game over. So we had our first game over. And I'm not saying it's because we killed off Ryu. Definitely not saying that. I forget what was in the cupboard. Was it clothes? No, it was a vitamin. Definitely worth picking up then. You don't have to talk to anybody else. You just have to go and poke this wall. And blah, blah, blah. The wall they were working on before. I have to admit, they did a fine job putting the wall together. They just didn't connect it to the rest of the wall. And like, with how thick this brick wall is, it probably shouldn't have moved. But they also didn't sink it into the ground. also, I didn't make notice of this last time around, but it looks like he's only got 4 fingers, like 3 fingers and a thumb, according to his gauntlet. Now, most people have basically just the circle hand, so you don't really see any of their digits. And you know, here's what the wallet looks like normally, because I picked it up before we even saw it. I need to make sure they don't run through light as well. Because if they get seen and caught, it's still the end of the run and you get kicked out. Now, the only thing you steal from it is vitamin, so I do not need to waste time stealing. Of course, that said, I still need to learn Snap. Solid. Now I dealt like 100 to this guy with Magic Ball, didn't I? So I've still got a bit to go. Never mind. Gotta make sure to pick that up. I don't know which one I actually have to talk to. But I clearly have to make sure that I make note of what the Mina is doing, so this guard goes away. Alright. Is there anything else I can change? I could do that. Yeah, that's a worthwhile change. Alright. Here we go again. Alright. Let's fight Rocky once again. Got a life shard early on, and I've learned jump. And Ryu didn't die from jump. Can I blind it? No. At least not with the first hit. Okay, that's fine. Let's see how much damage Ryu's jump does. 0. 0 damage. Ryu's gonna hit himself. Oh, thank God that missed. I really should have had Ryu hit himself before casting high-level spells. Oh, let's try that again. And then we'll just use regular Magic Ball, not meditated Magic Ball. Okay. I mean, 70 is still a good hit. Battle's over. Cool. Whoa! What's happening? Eek! The chickens! They're escaping! Close the gates! Everyone after the chickens! Ah, Rocky's been acting up again. Boy, that worked better than we could have hoped. We should be able to sneak into the house real easy now. Maybe? Well, there is no longer a guard right here. I could have sworn there was another item somewhere along here. Maybe I'm just thinking of the firecracker. Oh well. Because it definitely wasn't right in that corner. Shh. I think someone's there. What should we do, Ray? I'll go check it out. The they're all guarding the door. Should we give up? No. Let's force our way in. Force? You mean, yes, with midichlorians and everything. Fight the guards? Yes, we'll throw our midichlorians at them. That's how it works, right? Like, that's why, you know, Jedi are just space wizards. They're space ninjas. They use midichlorians like ninja stars, throwing them at your opponents, hoping for the best. No, I'll act as a decoy. And while they're after me, you two sneak in. I'll climb up to the roof and meet you there, okay? Yoo-hoo! Don't worry, it'll be okay. Rey's really good at running. Let's go, Ryu. Here goes nothing. Yeah, so you can kind of see the weird scan lines of the characters right there. Now it's gonna be weird. I forgot that those things could still be here. All right, Ryu, do you feel like we're being watched? Apparently the answer is yes. Doesn't look like there's any guards. Got a pretty funny feeling. I guess it's just my imagination. And then we have apparently a bunch of stern faces. You'd think it would say anything else, but I guess not. Alright, running from the guards. Nope, guess I can't run from the guards. Well, Ryu died. Alright, running from the guards. Ah, yes. That man's going to be worthwhile to talk to. But first, a magic shard. That's definitely worth it. Okay, yeah, 15 is not a fight I'm going to do right now. I need to make sure I heal first. Better than nothing. Now, most of these doors are blocked off for some reason. Ooh, a taser. We'll probably learn shortly, like from this butler here, who's just gonna watch as I fight these giant roaches. Butler, you are not doing your job if there's roaches this large here. I don't know, something about this house gives me the creeps. I can never sleep. If you want to use the bed, go ahead. I will gladly sleep in this bed. Even though there's clearly a case of bugs. You feel refreshed after your rest. Do you want to save? Yeah, why are you offering me to save the game, buddy? Ah, and free money. Alright, I think that's about the best I can do in this room. Now this guy, when it's just one of them, I was hoping to fight because, while yes, Charge is a very powerful ability against Ryu, I'm trying to learn it. Huh. It does hurt T-Bow as well. There we go. So Charge deals damage based on defense. Now the other thing about this Volt is, while sure, it is, you know, hitting for a lot, it's undead. So it takes extra damage from holy attacks. I'm fine with Ryu taking a hit and being lower on health. Now, one of these... I was gonna say, there is a doorway here. Not only is the Mara tightwad, he's also a worrywart. He's so afraid of robbers, he's nailed all the doors shut. I mean, I can't really blame him. We are actively robbing him. Oh, that's way better than 15. Ah, there is a life shard. Nice. Nothing along that wall, though. Alright. No one is allowed to trespass in the ancient home of the McNeils. What's that? Who's there? Show yourself. I am Torast, spirit of the 5th McNeil. Are we supposed to be afraid of you? Ha! We killed the new. We're not afraid of you. Ha! Fools! You think we McNeils are the same as animals like that? You can ponder the errors of your ways in the grave. Okay, second verse, same as the first. Alright, cool. How much will fire and wind do? Not as much. Well, I mean, it does more, but not as much as I'd hope it would do. Yeah, that did a lot more. Why did the ghost have 8 Zenny? Who are you? Forgive me, my brethren, I have failed you. Gah! Was that a ghost? I hope not. I hate ghosts. They give me the creeps. Right, I do still have to fight one of these roaches. Cool. I think the roaches might also be weak against Holy. That was 31 damage a hit. No, come on. Dang, nothing. Alright, let's see what's in here. Smells burnt. But there is a shelf over here with 40 Zenny in it. And I believe with that, we have defeated one of every enemy that we can encounter here in random encounters. At least until we progress. So a lot of this stuff is, you know, story about the McNeils. This one has the moralizings of the third McNeil. This is just a library. The library means nothing to me. Ow. Just gotta make sure there's nothing along here that I need to pick up. Looks like there's nothing along there I need to pick up. And this is why I'm fine doing it like this, because I can keep Ryu level 1 very easily. He just has to keep dying. Nothing. Anything here? Gems. That's just truly outrageous. Now, there is a trick with the Volts, and they will grow in power and experience gain if you use a lightning attack against them. Which only really matters when I have somebody that has a lightning attack. Now, Ray knows lightning, but he's not here right now. Welcome, my little friends. I am McNeil, the owner of this mansion. Really? Well, that makes things simple then. You're the villain we've been looking for. Ho ho, villain, me? Why am I a villain? Because I collect taxes from my people? What's wrong with that? What's wrong, Ryu? What? He's an imposter? Oh ho! Imposter? Me? From Among Us? No! I am McNeil. Carson McNeil, the spirit of the third McNeil. Did you think you'd be able to just take that which we have handed down through the generations? No, I gotta be real careful sometimes. Wait, leech power? Oh, that was 5 magic. That's not good. Ow. You're just draining my MP now. I don't like you. And now you're draining my HP. How much? Ooh, 10. That is... You know what? Go back to draining my MP. Oh, impossible! You've defeated me! But I'm not the last. You haven't seen the last of the McNeils. Ah, Vince! Nobody told us this place was haunted. Hey, Ryu, how come you're such a crybaby, but you're not afraid of ghosts? He's not a crybaby so much? Oh, boy. Well, let's head down here. I guess not. There's nothing down there. So we'll go all the way up this wall. Okay. And because I know that I'm about to get into another fight, we're gonna fully heal Tipo. Nothing. Nope, not right here. This isn't the fight I was expecting. Hey, a panacea. There we go. That's as far as you go. You deserve praise for getting this far, but all the ghosts here sure talk a lot, huh? You will not go further. I, Galtel, the 12th McNeil, the most recent one, not the one that's currently here, because the one that's currently in this castle mansion is the 13th McNeil. Oh boy. Man, I really wanted to see that too. Your thieving days are over. You know, I always thought ghosts were really creepy, you know. I forget what this ghost does. Oh. You cast Weaken. And Blunt. All you're doing is lowering my attack and defense. It doesn't mean anything if you don't attack. thank you for actually attacking. I think, what, one more hit? There we go. I'm close to leveling up again. But if they're all like the ones here, they're not really scary at all, are they? Throw another piranha at Tipo. Nothing there. Sometimes at night, even though there's no one there, I hear voices coming from that room. The one with all the portraits. Even though I work here, I really hate this house. It's too big, the layout's weird. It's just spooky. Ah, found a multivitamin. Yeah, nothing hidden there. Nope. Nope. Something. Healing herb. Look at this, would you? Even the doors to the kitchen are all boarded up. I don't know if he's afraid of thieves or what, but it's just not normal, I tell you. Okay. We're probably good. There used to be a lot of servants here, but since the mayor's too cheap, they all quit. Oh, 600 Zenny, nice. Ugh, sorry. And I can't use any of the beds. Oh well. Close. Well, at least I should be able to run away from these roaches. Stop right there. Don't think you'll leave alive. I, the 8th... We know. You're a McNeil, right? Come on, let's get it over with. Ah, Dachshund. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Ow. Now, the one thing I'm hoping on... Yes! Perfect! So, this guy has a fun quirk with this fight. He counters with stronger effects of skills that you use. So if I were to use fire on him, he would attack me with a stronger version of fire. So instead of flare or frost, it would be like whatever the fire 2 or ice burst is. But since I'm using a holy property weapon, he attacks me with heal. He'll, of course, reprisal all the time. But this is a set fight. because I hit him with holy. Ah, neat, level 10. You think maybe I should have let him tell us his name? Well, let's not worry about it. Come on, Ryu. Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice, you were beaten too, great-great-grandfather? Huh, they got me before I said my name. We have to do something, soon. Our only hope is the living McNeil, the 13th. I don't think he's up to it. Oh, using the elevator. Press the button. Nothing. Anything behind the elevator? Nothing behind the elevator. Nothing there either. Huh. What's a bed doing here? Do you want to rest? Of course I want to rest. Why would I not want to rest? Good thing no ghosts came out while we were sleeping, huh? And I do want to save. Now, this is the other spot where sometimes something could happen. We made it to the roof. I wonder if Ray got away okay. Look over there, on the other roof. There's smoke coming out of the chimney. That must be where McNeil is. How are we supposed to get over there? Doors are all locked. Let's look around. There's got to be a way. There's also enemies. Because why wouldn't there be enemies? It's night. Of course there's bats on the roof. But that's okay. Bats defend for most of the fight. Now, it may look like I'm trying to avoid doing stuff like walk on the green goo or... Well, that's because I'm trying to avoid walking on the moss. Because that's what it is. It's just moss. It's just very slippery. And I've killed a bat. We learned gloom from a bat. That's what's important. Learning abilities. Oops, oh, dang it. Yeah, so the moss is super slippery. You gotta use a specific route to get back up. Dang it, no. Oh. pretty close. Nope, not there either. Alright, so the good news is this is as far as we can go on this rooftop. So, if there's something, it has to be around here. Maybe that. Nope, no. Oh, no, you're gonna make me have to do the whole thing again, aren't you? Fine. It's a grappling hook. You should be able to use it to get to the other roof. Ryu, you know that we can't get over there by ourselves. What's a grappling hook doing up here? Tipo, Ryu, Ray. Looks like everything went according to plan. How was it inside? Any trouble? Well, I would have gone in to help you, but I had to find something first. Oh, it was pretty scary. There were a lot of ghosts and stuff. Plenty of guards and roaches and weird, like, balls of electricity. But it went okay for one of your plans, I guess. Thanks, I think. So now we just need to get over there. But before we do, I need you to help me find something. You mean this? Hey, that's my rope! That's what I figured. Kind of a funny thing to be left on a roof like that. Don't you worry. With this, we'll be over there in no time. Ray! That was close. I'll just act like I did it on purpose. Yeah, that's it. That was real swift, Ray. And here I thought you were letting us do all the hard work, fighting ghosts and everything all by yourselves, while you were just taking it easy on the roof and having a good time by yourself. Hey, when the going gets tough, I'm there, yeah? And then, jumping across the roof like that? Be careful you don't hurt yourself working too hard now, Ray. Okay, I'm sorry, Tipo. I didn't know you'd have to fight ghosts all by yourself. There, I said I'm sorry. I mean, Ryu's with you. You weren't supposed to be fighting them all by yourself. You had a second person, but no. Now, I have control over myself again. I cannot remember if it's this one. It is, in fact, this one. This is the room that you actually have to go to fight McNeil, which I don't want to do yet. Because there is an item that raises agility, but is also used for a side quest later on. And, another item I need to pick up. But fortunately, I don't need to run alongside the bottom there to do it. I just need to come over here, because there's a sword. A broadsword. Now, this broadsword is actually stronger than the silver knife. Which, I only learned about this on my most recent playthrough. I never knew that there was a broadsword there. Vitamin. And then this is just a pool. Just a watering area. That's why every time you play this game and they're like, yeah, that roof where the steam is coming, where the smoke is coming out, that's where McNeil is. And then you go in the other room, because why would you go in the room that McNeil is in? And then you miss out on all of that fun stuff, like a broadsword and, what was it, vitamin? Is there anything over here? No. But I made sure to pick up the Swallow Eye, which, that's another one of the items that raises a stat. It raises specifically agility, and it's hard to come by. So gotta make sure to pick those up when you can. The clock has nothing. Okay. Everybody's equipped with the silver knife. Here we go. A woman's scream? Oh my! What are you doing, Mr. McNeil? Come back here, you vixen. Tee-hee. Come back here, you vixen. Tee-hee. Oh, God. No, no, yeah, this is, like, awful. Who are you? Who cares who we are? We're here to take back all the money you've stolen. A high-pitched shriek, I'm assuming. I don't have anything to do with this. Leave me out of it. Take back? What do you mean? I just... Oh, come on now, Mr. McNeil. You've been cheating the people of the village out of their money so you can have your fun, haven't you? Enough. You are a disgrace to the McNeils. That's them, Ray. These are the ghosts I killed. Don't know why they're here if I killed them, but the ghosts of the old McNeils. You may have surprised us before, what with your fancy knife. But that was then, and you surely couldn't have two of those knives. Now you must face us, not this excuse for a McNeil. Feel our wrath. How is there five souls and then a big body? I only fought 4 ghosts. We've only talked to 5 portraits. I mean, it's probably already undead. Solid hit. Nice. Cool. Don't need to worry about that now. Now, I would like to make sure I steal from it because I get a magic shard if I can successfully steal from it. Oh yeah, it's probably going to use a whole bunch of skills that the other ghosts had. Oh, that's annoying. There's the magic shard. I'm also waiting on it using, like, its big special attack. Because I know it's going to happen. Because why wouldn't it? But, in the meantime, we'll just cause as much damage as possible. Oh, never mind, it died. There we go. Wow. What's going on? I was just... I never did... Yikes. Take it easy, old man. Those were your ancestors. They've been haunting your house. We're just here to take your money, okay? You're pretty dumb, aren't you? Hurry up and show us where the money is. The money is over there. Please don't kill me. Oh, please. Oh, trust me, McNeil. I won't be the one to kill you. Hey, Ryu! Come take a look at all this dough. And that's the only point in time that somebody says a name. At any point in time during this. So, that means what's about to happen, which I'll make sure we get through before I end the stream. You wimp! What a jerk! Those robbers are a lot more manly than you are. Ha ha. Wah! Wah! Just you wait. We'll see who has the last laugh. You little brats. I'll show you who the real power here is. Little did the heroes of Cedar Woods know. The real trouble wouldn't begin until the next day. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it, Ray? That McNeil looked so silly. There's no one who could beat us. We're the best! I don't know if I would go that far. Like, a chicken killed us, buddy. We're not the best. But I'd say things went pretty well last night, huh? I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see what we've done. Yep. Even the people in the village will start treating us with respect now. I doubt that. You bet they will. I doubt that. We haven't stolen anything lately. We just stole a bunch of money. We got rid of that new... Come on, let's go down to the village. I want to hear everyone tell us about how grateful they are. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, so I know what's about to happen. We're about to get into a fight, and things are not going to go well. Of course, that fight's not going to happen right now. This just always happens whenever they start in this area. When you leave your house, you get into a fight on this bridge. That fight is supposed to show you that more than just the goblins can be affected by... Did you hear about how last night someone came and left money all over the village? Now who would do a crazy thing like that? So more than just the goblins can be the ability that the boss goblin uses. Like, I can't remember what it's called. It starts with an I. I literally just looked at it, didn't I? Influence. Yeah, more than just the boss goblin can be, more than just the goblins can be influenced. Because you can influence the Igus as well. But you can't influence the Ripper. The Ripper is, it's just what it is. No, really, I'm trying to run away here. Let me run away. All right. Break into Mr. McNeil's house and take his money, and then scatter it all over town. What were you thinking? Well, people don't like what's gone on, by the sound of it. Can I talk to the shopkeep? Sorry, nothing for sale for you. Well, that's not good. How about you, old man? Hey, you punks! You've got a lot of nerve showing your faces around here. Yeah. So, remember when I kept kicking Loki? There's a reason for that. Hello, Ray. Nice weather, eh? Hey, Loki. We stole all that money from McNeil like you wanted us to. Shh. Keep your voice down. Don't say that so loudly. People will hear you. Oh, really? What people would hear me? If McNeil finds out, he'll kill me. Oh, McNeil won't kill you. What are you so afraid of anyway? You said McNeil was the bad guy. Shh. All right. Just don't talk about that here. We can talk about it in the hut. You go ahead, okay? Yeah, he doesn't react now. Ray, something's wrong. We'll get that Loki fella to explain what's going on. Or, you know, this cow. Bunyan? I was hired to take care of the cows, so whatever I say is going to be to the cows. What's going on? We're waiting for Loki. Hey, cow! Did you hear that fellow Loki thought he could have an easy life if he got a hold of McNeil's money? But he didn't know that McNeil was working for a big gang of crooks that doesn't like being stolen from. Sounds pretty dangerous, doesn't it, cow? What does he mean, Ray? It means we shouldn't be hanging around here too long. I think we should get back home. Quick. I'm glad the cow understood what was going on. Loki's taken off. He was just using you. I'd hide until this all blows over if I were you. Alright. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this entrance. Gets me closest to my home. And we will save. And even through all of this, I'm still level 1. Good. However, that can change very soon. Nope, not helpful. Did I make sure to change everybody's equipment? Everybody has a bent sword on. And then nothing else. Okay. Did I make sure to get 2 pointed sticks? Okay, good. Because I need to make sure I have 2 pointed sticks. And, okay, apparently I have 8 weapons as of right now, out of the 15 that I need. So, halfway there. What? What the? That's why I had to make sure I picked up the item in the basement. Because we're not back. What's going on? What's happened? Ray! I was wondering what our thieves might look like. They're just a bunch of kids, ain't they, bro? No worries, hey, Sunder? Time for school. A lesson in the school of life, eh? You mean you? That's right. You're a little too big for your britches, my boy. Time for your spanking. So get on over here. Hey, check it out, bro. They're gonna try to fight. Kids, they just don't want to do what they're told, do they? Oh boy. That one. That one. And I'm gonna have influence on Balio. Well, I didn't steal anything. Tipo just took 39 damage. Well, I can steal one more try. I didn't steal anything. How about from Sunder? Still didn't steal anything. I get 2 more tries to steal something. Nope. And... no. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that fight. The best I can hope for is to actually steal stuff from them. But you can't win that fight. They have actual coded infinite HP for that fight. So, there's nothing I can do. All I found was you, alone and wounded in the woods. I always told you you'd get in trouble one day, but I never thought something like this would happen. I'm afraid that Tipo and Ray are... Where do you think you're going? Looking for them? I'm surprised you survived. Windia? Did you say you were going to Windia? I see. You watch yourself, hear me? Just follow the road east. And now I have to make sure to run from this fight and not die. I have to very much not die from this fight right here. Okay, that was the big thing that happens to set the story in motion. I just needed to make sure I entered Windia so I can go back and talk to Bunyan. So now, everybody in the town will treat me... I mean, they'll be sad at first, but then they'll just treat me like normal. And then... I don't know. We'll see what happens from there. In the meantime, however... So, are you ready to try working for a living? I've learned that young folk like you need the advice of their elders. You can use our experience to help keep you on the straight and narrow, see? So do you want to hear my advice? I guess you're sincere enough. You need to be strong and tough. You can't get through life otherwise, got it? I make you, Ryu, my pupil. While you're my pupil, your power, defense, and strength will go up faster, but your AP and int won't go up as quickly. There is literally no one else in my party. Go now, and come back when you have increased your level. I mean, technically I could fight this fight. Actually, I'm gonna fight this fight. I no longer have the ability to steal items because Ray's gone. But the other side of it is this is pretty strong experience by myself. I just have to not die. Power, 4 HP, 1 defense, 1 agility. That's for 1 level up. I wanted to make sure I got out here so I could check exactly how much Bunyan changes my stats. So Bunyan is basically a stat 0 master. So he gives +5 stats, but also -5 stats. Whereas Magus is a stat +1. However, int -3 and AP -2 is pretty strong if I'm wanted to be a spellcaster. And it's definitely bad if I need to do something that uses a lot of AP with my character. I don't think I need the rest of that. I don't need Gloom. Do I need Burn? Do I need Burn? I'll hold on to it for now. Do I need any more of these skills, though? The answer is no. Alright, cool. I just needed to make sure that I taught Ryu blind so I can get the most experience out of those Aigus. And I needed to make sure to teach Ryu freeze so I could not die against a couple enemies in the next time we play. Because, unfortunately, it's like 3:53 and we have burnt through the first little bit of the game. The first 2 storylines, which leads us into the third one, where we are looking for Ray and Tipo. And we are going to be in this storyline for quite a while, actually. Make sure to save again. Don't want to change anything else here. Yes, save. Do a save state. Do a second save state. Just in case the first one gets saved over for some reason when I try to load it. Alright, with that, we will go and shift scene. Boom. Back here. We're going to hit play on this. Yeah, good music going again. So, that's the first day. This is a JRPG. We're going to have a lot of time that we'll be playing this. Because frankly, like, we finished Arcade Spirits, so we'll probably play this on whatever Wednesdays I'm actually here and playing. Because the end of the month is going to be real difficult. There's a lot of stuff going on, like, employment-wise for me. So, when we get there, the week before things go on, I'll make sure you are aware of it if I don't actually have the ability to stream on Monday. Otherwise, I'll tell you on Monday or the day before that I have to take off, like, I won't be here tomorrow. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I won't be able to stream tomorrow because my shift is 5:30 in the morning to, depending on when the actual event starts, I'm probably not going to get home until 10 or 11 at night. So, trust me, it's not the best. But, if I can actually do this for a living, I'd love to. But I'm not at that point yet. So, if you liked what you saw and you want to send, me out to friends or anybody who you think might enjoy what I do here, feel free to do it. Feel free to post any of this stuff. Like, if you have any clips from today or previous days that you want to save or post somewhere else for clout or just to get like any sort of recognition out there, feel free to. I mean, all I ask is that you tag me, let me know that it's out there. Because until it becomes a point where, oh, maybe you shouldn't, it's not at that point. It's not going to be at that point for a long time. So, if you liked what you saw and you wanted to save something for posterity or to put up online or like any of those other, VTuber clipped channels, feel free to. I am only one person. I don't have the ability to clip everything or honestly anything that I've done. That's why I have all of the videos just in their full entirety and uploaded to playlists that make sense for them. Either way, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for continuing to come back. I see names that I've seen before. I see names that I haven't seen before. Thank you for showing up and for hanging out. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. We will be back Thursday, though. And then I have absolutely no clue what's going to happen after that. It looks like Thursday we're going to be doing more of this. I might not do pack openings for 2 weeks. Because, need to get the packs again. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, everybody be safe, be healthy. If you're not healthy, be safe and make sure you don't get other people not healthy. Mostly, be good to yourself, be good to other people. Take care. I'll see you Thursday. Goodbye.